Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a really good afternoon, or night, or morning, or evening, whatever it is. So, we're changing things up a little bit here today, guys. I am trying a game called Monsters and Memories. It's in open play right now. It's main servers or whatever for the weekend. And it's inspired heavily by EverQuest. And it was free. I didn't have to give any credit card information or anything. And I was very, very fascinated because I love EverQuest. I played it a lot before Final Fantasy XI ever came out. And yeah, I was curious. It's a project of love from fans and everything, and I definitely wanted to give it a try. I believe it is made by a European team too, for anybody that's interested in the different regions and whatnot that things get produced. So I could be wrong, so feel free to correct me if somebody knows for sure. But my friend on Horizon server, Everal, told me about this one and was talking to Tilly about it. And that caught my attention right away because I know Everal was hardcore into EverQuest. So I was like, ooh, I want to see this one. So, we're going to check it out. Now, let's get through the highs and thank yous, right? So, Yahoo, and thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Big Door. Thank you for claiming third, Lala. Yahoo, Etron. Oh yeah, really? I didn't go through to all that levels of stuff yet there, Big Door. We'll see. I accidentally made a ranger on the third server named Sakura. I was trying to make a cleric, but it didn't quite work out. So, yeah, here we are. Alright, let's switch over to the game screen, guys. So I don't have the chat invisible yet. And my avatar might be in a bad spot. Well, we're gonna go with it as we can. Yahoo, Aircore, and Yahoo, everybody on YouTube. Alright, let's move in. So this is a keyboard and mouse game. I'm not gonna be using my controller for this one, so no controller emotes. But hopefully my Stream Deck commands and stuff don't send this game into a frenzy. We'll see what happens. We'll cross the bridges as we get to it. So, I saw the PvP server too, I'm not gonna lie, chat. And that got my attention. And Yahoo, Tira. So, I think I should start with US East 1, right? This PvP, it's called Hairdrell. So this game's called Monsters and Memories Aircore. It's a fan-made, it's a project like a fan love and everything, inspired by EverQuest, which is what inspired Final Fantasy XI. And, yeah, we're gonna give it a try. It's got this weekend event and everything. I know, Aircore. I love to see more PvP in 11, especially if it was balanced. Like on retail, Blue Mage is completely broken, and then on private servers, it barely exists. So, yeah, it's a bummer. But, alright. Let's try to make a character at East 1 first. New character. Went to Halflings. Halflings seem to have their eyes covered. That seems to be the art theme for this one. And then dwarves are big and, well, not big, but like sturdy and much more girthy and wide and everything. And then gnomes are very small and dainty and stuff. Then you got goblins. Lala, if you're still in chat with us, would you not play a goblin? I don't know why. Just maybe his prior avatars or something, maybe. But I have a feeling that if anybody was gonna brave enough to be a goblin and rock it like a queen, it would be Lala for Lala. Well, okay, so then you already saw the halflings, kind of variation. We're gonna get to the girls in a second. Humans, kind of, standard issue. Ogres. You always make Shrek, right? And now you can't be a Dommel, unfortunately. And then the Wood Elves. Yeah, they have, their underpants are very, very little. But those are the only races available for this particular playtest so far. And then the humans, the cool part about the humans is they can play every job. Right, whereas the other races, they only have, other jobs available. Like ogres can only be archers, beastmaster, elementalists, fighter, monk, ranger, shadow knight, and shamans. So, stuff like that, Okay, there are halflings with eyes. Okay, alright, anyway, let's switch to girls. So then we got, female dwarves. They can have beards, too, for people that want, a female dwarf with a beard. And they got the little tiny gnomes. Goblin girls. Kinda scary looking, but yeah, hey, it works. Halfling girls. Human girls. Ogre girls. And then Wood Elf girls. So yeah. Obviously humans kind of appealing to me because all of the jobs are available on the list. So, and then you guys know I play human a lot on Hume on Final Fantasy 11 a lot as well. Like, as much as I love, on my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I was playing a Wood Elf gnome. So sometimes it's fun to be a little tiny character and stuff. But, yeah. Now, we don't have, a gazillion options, but okay. And a red. Yeah, we dig that. Okay. Oh, you can get really crazy tones. I'll just go with the standard one. Human supremacists? Oh boy. Ooh, I like that one. Not a lot of good options for hair, but I'll take that one. I get the extra feature out of that. It's kind of hard to gauge the face. Oh, there you go, Tira. Trying to get all the cute clothes. I like that one. That one's not too threatening and a little sassy. That one's kind of nice too. That might be too standard. That looks a little angry. That's tough. Kinda like the sassy one. I think we're gonna go with the sassy one. Change the eyebrows though. We gotta soften the eyebrows. Alright. Oh, you're flying through then, Tira. Alright, so. We got the features all there. Yeah, human. What job, right? So, I was gonna make a cleric. But it's like... Do I have to, though? I like making clerics, I like healers. But druids are fun, too. But if I was gonna make a druid, I should probably be a wood elf, I would think, right? And then it's like, I could be a paladin and be like, ha ha ha. But paladins aren't like sealers per se, they're more tanks. Which I can do tanking, you know. But it's like, I'm pretty much torn between a cleric and a druid. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Or should I give Bard a chance? Bard might be pretty crazy. They might have fixed Bard from how crazy it was on EverQuest. Because weaving songs was a real pain in the butt, and they might have made it a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm gonna give Bard a chance, chat. Alright, we are capping charisma. And then 1 in dex. Something like that? Yeah. Just bring lots of antidotes, Tira. Yeah, I was gonna say, because of the poison, exactly. Alright, so major combat trait. You're gonna pick charismatic, I'm sure. Minor combat trait. Vocalist. Or virtuoso. But see, that just makes your stuff train faster. See, that just lets you skip stuff and start a little higher. This... Oh wait, never mind, but that's your... That does the same thing. Yeah, let's spread the... Alright, if I gotta pick between those... Yeah, we're gonna do Virtuoso then. Alright, Major Non-Combat. Let's do Master Artisan. And then, what, Blacksmithing? Okay, next. Faith. So what god does my character believe in? Are they agnostic? Do they worship Eltindra, the goddess of travelers, probably? Eltindra is the deity of discovery, exploration, and wanderlust. She presides over those who embrace their curiosity and courage and venture boldly across the lands of Aesir. As her pilgrims, we gallantly tread the path she has set before us. Followers of Eltindra often include rangers, nomads, scouts, and those driven by the spirit of adventure. Oh, that sounds pretty good, but okay, let's see what else we got. Haradrel, the god of war. Haradrel is a deity of martial prowess, strategy, and tactics. All great plans are by his design. His grand strategy to maintain the balance and order across Aether is completely unfolding. We are delivered to his side through valor, vigilance, and violence of action. He's like the war god. I mean, obviously they say that, but like, hardcore. Gravia, the goddess of harvests. Agriculture, bees, bounty, and mercy. She's bestowed the first knowledge of agriculture upon the intelligent races, so they may thrive through nature's blessings and enjoy bountiful harvests. Farmers, gardeners, halflings, and settlement-dwelling druids. The Matswar, god of death. The deity of funerals, the passage of souls, and salvation. He's a mysterious and misunderstood god. Some believe he is but a collection of souls himself, guiding others on their journey of the afterlife. As such, he is as connected to life as he is to death. Followers of Matsar often include the elderly, grave diggers, morticians, and some necromancers. Rel, goddess of fertility. Rel is the deity of life, healing, and birth. She guides the faithful through the dangers of life's journey, safeguarding the living and vanquishing despair. We are called to her service through acts of steadfast resolve and the unyielding defense of life's sanctity. Followers of Rel often include druids, healers, herbalists, and midwives. Yeah, I would probably pick this one for my druid or my cleric. But let's see what else we got. Sorrowful, the god of inspiration. Sorrowful is the god of art, craftsmanship, and song. I think this would probably be how I have to pick them. He lights the way for creators, guiding their hearts and hands, and bring beauty of purpose to ether. His inspiration drives the pursuit of skill, passion, and the timeless act of creation. Followers of Sorrowful often include artisans, bards, painters, poets, and sculptors. Terminex, the goddess of plagues. Terminex is bitter and cunning deity of disease and pestilence. She lingers in the shadow of divinity, feasting over the scraps of faith that remain to her. From her realm in Virilus, she weaves dark schemes to reclaim her power and force her resurrection upon Aether. Followers of Terminix often include cultists, necromancers, outcasts, and those who thrive in squalor. That's a pretty good bad guy god. I like that. Okay, alright, we're gonna pick Sorrowful. Okay, next. Alright, well, let us pick Phelan Draw, so Night Harbor, which I think is what it was last time anyway. Name Sakura is already in use. Boo. Somebody took it from me. I got Sakura on, I'm getting Sakura on Server 3. Right, Sakura Destros, Bard. Enter. We're have to see what to do with the chat box here, but I want to see the UI again. There's big door. Yeah, big door. Looks like there's something in my inventory. Oh, it's a missing hammer. Okay, so I got a recorder and it's equipped. It's a missing hammer in my thing. Shout. Screaming vocalization. I'm learning a song, okay. Scissors the scroll for a song. Okay, here's my spell book. Let's move this over. Eats of War. Immerse your group in an ominous beat, increasing their strength, agility, and dex by 2 for 18 seconds. Percussion ability. Cast 3 seconds to cast. Release a guttural shout at your target, dealing 2 to 5 the magic damage, plus 150% to 350% L60 damage variance. This ability costs mana. This ability shares a cooldown with other shout abilities. Okay, so it's in the shout school. This isn't a shout. Okay. Interesting. And then we got water for water and bribe rolls. Fanciful note. Dearest Troubadour, we cordially invite you to join us at Glimmermoon Hall, the night's market premier entertainment venue. Our troop's conductor, Jamie Langrist, would be most pleased to make your acquaintance. Kindly bring him this note at your earliest convenience. If you find yourself lost, beseech the skies and hark to the sun, for it riseth to the east and sets to the west. Or, of course, you may simply ask someone. We eagerly await your arrival. The Azir Valus. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the training hammer. I guess... Okay. I have 3 item slots then. And how do I put these? Like, where would I make a macro bar? Oh, down here's the macro bar. Okay. Now, do I have to describe the spell first? That'll be in abilities? Is that what we're talking about here? What are we doing? Okay, yeah. Alright, so I have to describe it over to the ability page and I have 10. Yep, I see it. Okay, and then that goes there. And we have skills here. Crafting, survival, place torch, tenacity, charismatic. I can probably be down here, right? Yeah, okay. Tenacity. What does tenacity do? Become tenacious, removing all mesmerize and incapacity effects and granting you immunity to them for 15 seconds. Oh, so you can wake yourself up, but you can only do it every 300 seconds. Okay, that's cool. And then the charismatic from the trait I got. Fresh survival supplies, such as bandages and torches. Place the torch on the ground, providing light for some time. Make campfire at your feet, providing warmth, comfort, and a place to cook. 8 wood. Throw a weapon of your choice. Okay. We'll leave those off of the thing for now, until I may need them. I don't have any faction stuff yet. No ledger, no guild, no social. Can close that out. Or I close my spell book. Is it S for skills? Oh, it is, okay. So S is the skill menu. Alright, let's move chat over here. Is that gonna be blocking me? Okay, I'll be right under me. Oh, there you go. There's a collector's item for you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people hanging out by the gate. So it looks like I'm holding a megaphone or something. I don't know, for shouting, I guess. It's like a dog I can attack or a rat. That'll be quite risky. Quite risky. Alright, so I have the spell effect on me. Jackal pup. Auto attack. See what happens. I'm probably gonna get my button kicked. Oh yeah, this puppy is kicking my button. You think I'm going down? This game isn't messing around if I'm gonna die to the very first thing I fight. Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, it's close though. It's like you would likely be defeated in battle. Alright. You got the guards. You can probably run stuff to guards if you get overwhelmed then, because in EverQuest you can just run to the guards and they would kill stuff. Let's see, we wanted to go to, I think it was the hospice, but this sign is pretty clearly readable. Pull my inventory again. Limerian Hall. There's the bank. I could put stuff at the bank. Oh, we can buy a bag at some point too here. Oh, henchman, customs agent, banker. Okay, good. Yeah, you can store stuff here. Okay, so... ammo. I need the food, I need the water. I need to bring the note. Probably gonna sell the jackal too. So, yep, no, you can just hold in the hammer for now, Mr. Bank Guy. Hopefully I'll get some bags soon. Stall for rent. I wonder if players will be able to rent that. That would be pretty cool. What's up, dog? I guess you can actually rent this stuff. Oh boy. Alright, so you can jump. Wonder what the dash button is, though. Is there a dash? Let's see. Now there's walk. I am dashing, because that's run already. Necropolis, caravan, siege side. Boost this stall. For sale. I guess there's a lot of buyable stuff. The night market. The bathhouse. Okay. Temple of Rel. For sale. There's a lot of buyer or player buyable property in the towns, it looks like. Interesting. Or it may, who knows, I could be completely wrong, chat. It may not be player buyable. Oh, thanks for letting me know, E-Cat. I mean, I haven't decided how many money yet, but it's just curiosity. Oh, wait. I think I clicked the sign. Five gold coins. 5 gold coins per 30 days. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay. So they are player viable. Oh, we still gotta find this place. Can't even remember the name. Limmermoon Hall. Okay, so M doesn't bring up a map. But signs are pretty clear. Temple and what? I already did all that, though. Freaking movie UI stuff, too. Have this kind of down here. This little new player guide thing can just hang out down here. And like so. The buff bar is okay. Rested for 18 minutes. Oh, I guess you have to... Animal taming supplies. Maybe a shop I can sell that claw to. Nah. No, you only have one deck. I can't sell. Are we am looking at the menu wrong with them. Like your trainer. There are things I have for sale. Did I bring up my inventory and then drag it in like this? No? Okay. Nope. Alright, so back to the bank. The shade bloom in, which has its own garbage too. Sage shy. Alright, let's just start to head this way a teeny bit, because who knows? Cannery. Looks just like some more properties. I can strafe anyway if we're holding right click, just like EverQuest back in the day. Okay. Oh, wait, now I got stuck. Okay, jump got me out of that. Another temple. Doesn't have any markings or anything. There's a guard in front of it. Then that looks like the entrance to town again. The big door, I totally lost you wandering around, but I'm starting to wonder if that thing where I got the letter is even in this town. Glimmer Moon Hall. Oh, the Night Market's premier entertainment menu. Okay, hold on. I should have read it again. The Night Market. Okay, we have walked past the Night Market. Tarantula companion. Well, hello. Hail. Oh my god, hail works. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, so just so you know, in EverQuest back in the day when you press H, you would hail things, right? Like say hi to them. And just for the heck of it, I hit the H key on it, and the hail worked just like EverQuest. Oh my gosh. That's the Inquisition. What's up, dog? Time's up. Glimmer Moon Hall. Here we go. The Thirsty Glance. Oh my. That's a name. Glimmer Moon Hall down here. Is that we climb? What are we doing with the climby climb? Okay. Oh. Spycraft supplies. Spycraft trainer. Okay, so this is just a spy learning place where you learn spy stuff. Midnight Trigger 1. Hey, what's this Glimmer Moon Hall here? I don't see a door or anything. I like boring. Let me check the ladder again. Alright, Jamie Langress. Maybe they're in here. Barkeep. No. They can cross over this way, though? It's a bathhouse. Sure, headway. You. There's a parrot there. Midnight Trigger 1. Maybe this was inspired by old school EverQuest airway. EverQuest All My Adventures. That's what they put on time to their house. That was a fun game. I got to play that back in the day. Alright, so the Thirsty Glance does not have the guy. Down there's the spycraft thing. I don't see the NPC that it's referring to, but that's clearly Glimmer Moon Hall. Does anybody in chat have any idea by chance? If not, it's okay. I'm gonna keep looking around, but let me hydrate first. Yes, there are veils. It's gotta be the spycraft stuff. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Oh wait, boards. Oh, here it is. Wow, that is confusing. That was very, very confusing, guys. How do I sell stuff? I could buy, but what about... Bring up my own inventory here. I still don't know how to sell stuff now. That's cool, I can buy stuff, but I don't have money yet. This person sells bard instruments. Let's find this NPC, maybe it'll give me some stuff. There you are, Jamie Langress. Welcome to Glimmer Moon Hall. This moment is always a joy for me. Bringing new talent into the folds is a privilege, and I look forward to introducing you. They have a whole bunch of stuff, but hold on. Violet cloudy liquid. Okay, I got a whole bunch of stuff, but okay. You receive something in return for our gifts. Hide it in the bag's false bottom. Should you have any question about the names on the list, or perhaps about our humble troop, you need only ask. I got a small courier bag. Alright, hold up here. Then equipped it. Pouch of raw tobacco. Perfume, silken sash. Do I equip this? A brilliant azure silken strap. It smells of exotic perfumes and strangely pleasing whiff of sweat. Okay. Small eye-shaped mirror. Mirror with the eye sheet built into the stand. While you appear clearly in it, your background seems to shimmer. Okay, patch of rare tobacco. Because I think he gave me a quest to deliver this stuff to somebody, I'm sure. And the bag has stuff. Alright, vial of cloudy liquid. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do with all of this? But I combine. Alright, hold on. Let me read this thing again here. Let's get you to work, shall we? And the bag's false bottom. Jay, do you have any questions about the names on the list? Or perhaps our humble chirp you need only ask. Alright, so the book definitely has something going on with it. So, should I trade it to him? So confused. And then? Nah, he's gave it back to me. Alright. I got experience points, but, notes. I just for me to write my own notes. They were back out again. Oh. There's entrances on both sides. I was just dumb about it. Okay. What's that ladder? Where does that lead? Okay. Alright. Guess I can go beat up stuff, but I still don't know how to sell stuff. But you think my inventory should be here on the right? Show only items of interest. Wait. Okay, so they just don't want to buy anything in my inventory, which makes sense. Some merchants, wouldn't be interested. Okay, so I have to find a shop that's willing to actually buy my junk. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. I'll check in a second to figure that out, Big Door, but I still don't even know how to sell stuff. Like, I guess I know how to sell stuff, but I don't have an NPC that's willing to sell any of the stuff that I have, I guess. Lets me cast a spell on me. It makes me move faster, I think. That's cool. Thank you, whoever did that. Salt Breeze Park. I can keep walking in circles in town forever, guys. We're not gonna do that. I'm still not 100% sure. Like, I don't expect there to be a story progress or anything, you know what I mean? Like, this EverQuest was never quite like that. They give you some starting items, and you'd be off to the races. And it seems like that's what I got, but I don't know what any of that stuff's for. Stay inside. Oh, that takes some stamina. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's like no monsters here. This is literally a park. They weren't kidding. Or need. This must be where the necromancers work. That'll be quite risky. I think I'm gonna fight this guy. Yeah, I traded my note to the NPC it listed, Big Door. We found them, but he gave me a whole bunch of stuff now. In a bag with a whole bunch of stuff too, so I was just kind of like, okay. I could throw it all in the bank, I guess, but I don't know what it's for. It kind of made me feel like I was supposed to... Oh, I was bat's gonna kill me. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh my. There we go, guys. There's a death. It didn't make it seem that dangerous. Okay, J. That was the button to do it. Like, I don't know how to pick up friends list either. Let's see what happens when we die, chat. Did we lose our items? I have to go find my corpse. Because usually back in original EverQuest, you had to. Oh yeah, I'm naked. I'm in my underpants. Right. This is embarrassing, chat. Alright, let's bring up O. Group finder, social ledger, friends. I don't... Add friend. How do I add a friend? It's not showing your invite, Big Door. Maybe the friends list thing is still being weird. Yahoo, Meeple. Alright, we gotta find my corpse. Slumpy the Whistler. It's in the chat. Oh, slash friend. Okay. I did. I thought I spelled your name right? Oh, sure, again, there's a water actually looks pretty darn good from a distance. But that's not where we were. High stables, night market. No one said back towards the night market. Jade added it. Oh god, is my corpse not gonna be labeled? Do I have to guess which one it is? That's a goblin, so that's not me. That's a bat. That's a goblin. That's a bat. Well, I'm pretty confident I died around here, chat. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't. I don't... I'm so confused. Rug. Okay, so it gives the name up when I target them. A large rat, erotic skeleton. And there's my corpse. Or there's just a button to take everything. Close! Jamie's list of names. Oh, there was a list of names. Okay. I get hit? Oh my god, I just jack killed again. By a monster called the Night Terror. Is that what I was fighting before? Okay, I might have just lost a bunch of stuff, guys. I don't know if you're able to have two corpses in this game. That's not good. Now I know exactly where my corpse is, because we walked there twice. Holy moly. I gotta respect the brutality, chat. I really do. I should just be fighting stuff by the gate, but I wanted to explore a little, you know? But even in the town, there's dangerous areas. So my only biggest complaint I have so far is that there wasn't a loot all button. Because I wouldn't want to linger there and, like, re-equip everything piece by piece, but... The rest of this brutality and the vagueness and everything is very EverQuest. But I could have sworn EverQuest definitely had a loot all button where you could just re-put back all your stuff once you, got to your corpse. But then again, maybe not, because that's why the drag corpse button was around, so you could safely do it away from a monster. So, I don't know. But, alright. Hopefully somebody else took care of the Night Terror. See if we can find my body. Okay, so I got hit. But then... yeah. Okay. I got my stuff back. Alright, so... all this stuff is aggro. Now let's get to an area where I'm not gonna get attacked on sight. Dang, my candle is not giving me very good light. Oh, that's cool, big door. Might try to figure that out a bit, but I want to get to an area where I'm not in danger of monsters randomly attacking me. The danger is so much left because I think people were there attacking before. Alright, here we go. Inventory. Not yet, Serafina. I want to pull this up first. Okay, so I have to deliver stuff. Tobacco pouch to Harbor Master Dowd. The silk sash for Guard Jeskel. The small mirror for Credella's Hall Man. The leather-bound book for Elrin Steele. Framed flower for Giselle Haley. And a vial of liquid for Assistant Researcher Farland. Kindly destroy this note when you're done. Okay. So now I know I have a bunch of deliveries. Okay. Alright, let me take that hydrate. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna head towards the guard. And fight stuff out there. But I think one of the guards might be one of the delivery quests. I'd also like to beat stuff up enough until I hit level 2. Maybe get a couple more items, but I'm a little worried about items if I'm being honest, because... this quest is giving me a ton of stuff. Alright, sign, point me. Night Market, Western Gate, okay. Look at that green castle in the distance. Yeah, I wonder what's going on there, right? Yeah, I gotta figure out where all those people are. Did you have a delivery quest too, Big Door? Or was it just like a bunch of items to deliver to people? And it seems like my Beats of War is gonna continue playing as long as I have it. So that at least is very similar to the EverQuest. I wonder how the weaving will work or not, though. Okay, cool. You can't emote to people. I waved to you. I saw you all sitting on the ground chilling. Alright. Guard Amir. And guard Adnan. Let's bring up my inventory again. Guard Jeskel's who we're looking for. Go run across the other doors. Stable master, riding supplies, animal breeding supplies. Guard Aham and Guard Akon. Oh god, I already forgot the person's name. Jaskal. Okay. We're gonna keep running around the outside until we figure out where this guard is. Wow, for what job, Big Door? I guess I'm still targeting you. Maybe I could check. Inspect. Oh, Paladin? Yeah, I mean, defending somebody's home that's in danger of a problem. That is pretty Paladin flavored. Oh, we might wind up bumping into the Harbor Master first. I wonder how good swimming is in this. I didn't pick any of the swimming feats, but I should be able to swim. Well, I don't know. Whenever you get swimming skill ups as you swim in the water too. I remember me and my brother would be swimming in these little areas to try to get swimming skill ups. So we get to this one island to farm an item. Josh might actually like this game. I don't know, maybe not. It might be too old for him now. It doesn't have a lot of quality of life. But that's kind of its charm for me. Is that, like, you know, it's very, like, immersive in that way. Alright. I was about to go dash into water. It's like, that might not be a smart idea. I might be able to swim over that side, but... I don't know, there's no promise I could swim any of these. I might just drown. Let's try to get to the shortest distance, just in case. Also, I won't know where it's gonna dump me off to. Okay, so you can just get to the docks through this way. Oh, nice shot, Tira! Yahoo, Shug. Yeah, we're checking it out during the whole open thing. A wharf rat. Not that I want to fight, but just curious. He will likely be defeated in battle. Man, these wharf rats are tough. I guess it wasn't turned on, Big Dark. Good call. Not a watchman with no names. Not like a harbor master or anything, though. Ah, We will try to remember. Alright, not seeing much on this front either. Okay, so there's a bunch of nameless NPCs down here. And of the 4 guards at the gate that we checked out, there wasn't really anything going on. The note doesn't really indicate, like, anything about the people, where their locations would be. Okay, so that section was called the garrison, so it wasn't actually the harbor, though. Aha! It does have. Okay, I asked him about Master Blacksmith's about experiment. Now he's saying other stuff. Recently discovered ruins. Okay. So now I gotta say something like recently discovered ruins. Okay, so you talked about spiritual essence. Thank you for the 70 Street, Catty P. That's really good, Big Door. Hoping to find, like, any of these NPCs. Oh, breeze. The guards here? This looks like a gate, too. Maybe it's not, though. Harbor guard, okay. Well, that means we might at least find the harbor person. I'd be happy if I could even find one of these people. Well, I don't know that, Big Door. As far as I'm concerned, this could be one of the first times that people have been able to even be able to walk around in this game. Okay, that person does not like me. Not enough to attack me, but enough to not trade with me. Harbor Patrol, Harbor Master. Oh, this might be one of the people. Yep, the tobacco pouch goes to this guy. Full metal parchment vial. What does this do? Okay. Welp. That's one of them. Small mirror, Cordelius, Holloman. Okay. So there's some more keyboard controls. Alright, we're gonna leave that page open for later, but... Alright, we pulled up the wiki. We want to look up NPCs here. Alright, Cordelius. Yes. Alright, let's take a man in a purple robe. Thereby... the Spellbinder's Spire. And the temples and all that stuff. Not the... Where do you load that map? Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's a button for a map here. Social window journal. Inspects. I will think there is a map. Oh, but you can't ask for directions. Okay. Okay. A worker elemental. Just the harbor master. If we elect a near, he'll take his kind of word into the town. We're looking more for the spell area. Whatever we're looking for, that one side item definitely is a mage. I'm still a little lost, chat, if I'm being 100% honest, but we're gonna do the best we can. Water snake. I want to fight stuff, but no, let's finish this quest first. And Keeper Nalia. I don't have any money to even technically use that, so... Can be found quite a ways to the northeast of here. Take the northmost teleporter beneath the academy. Okay. Northeast. I have a compass? How am I even supposed to know which way is northeast? Do I have to buy a compass? No, I just figured that might be a command. Oh, hold on. Sage Shide Teleporter. This might be actually what I need. I click it? Oh, okay. Docks teleporter. Okay. Let's run the Sage Shide now. Magnificent Malacca. Sophie the Popper. Oh, there's more guards. Hold on, let's see if there's a guard I'm looking for is out here. Aren't you mad? Mage is chilling over on this side. Guardy Bond. Jessica. Oh, I think this is one of the guards. Let's double check. Yep, Silk Sash. Awesome. Alright, I didn't expect to get that, but I'm glad. I need for Cordelius Holloman. It should be around this area, I hope. These red mantles of bank variation. Keep heading towards that giant crystal. Bellwinder Spire's that way, actually. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Maybe it's a giant tower, huh? This is where like all the mages meet. Can you get up the spire that way? There you get in the little teleporter and it takes you out. Let's find out. Oh, there it goes. Being a little sluggish of a teleporter. And these... I don't know what these do. Hold on, there's signs. That one's blank. The library. The spellbinders of the spell will fire. I am guessing it's this one. I don't know though. I'm being 100% honest. But what does that say? To the Chartered Academy of the Arcane Court. Alright, let's try this one first. Wizard Regents, Wizard Spell Merchant, Astronomy Trainer, Astrology, Astronomy Supplies, Spellcrafting, Olivin Vishkis. Must be the quest for the wizards. You're a wizard, Harry. I might bring you back. I don't know what half these teleporters are gonna do. I'm kinda curious. Let's find out. Yes? No? Huh? This fancy teleport thing and doesn't do nothing that the other ones do? Oh wait, there it goes. Uh-huh. It's definitely a corpse. Ratix's corpse. Where am I? Person definitely doesn't seem to like me wherever I teleported. Okay. And back to the spellcrafter section. Okay. This should take me back to the other teleporter then. I think it's who we're looking for. Let's double check. Yep, Corellinus. Alright, he gets the small mirror. Okay. Where does that leave? The pouch is done, the silk sash is done, the small mirror's done. The leather-bound book. Cream flour, and the vial of liquid. Oh yeah, good call. Thanks for reminding me, Big Door. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out how to get there, right, Big Door? Alright, where is the teleporter back? Over here? What does this blank one send me? That's a pretty cool sign. Spellbinders of the Spire. It's all glowing. This looks like a cliff. Yeah, that's very dangerous. I don't want to fall down there and not be able to recover your corpse. Alright, I think the teleport out is either this way or the necropolis. Either way. We're looking for the inn near the beginning for one of the people, so I'm trying to make my way closer where Big Door was. There's still other items to turn in as well, though. Oh, geez, I just ran into a cactus. Oh wow, a Solid Snake! See that box floating by? I didn't know Solid Snake played this game. I was being a little silly, but y'all know what I meant. If you know, you know. Okay, so that teleporter is a shortcut, but at the same time, we were able to walk back to this area, too. Hall of Hollowed Bones. Sounds like the Necromancer base. I think we need to be here. Must have took a wrong turn to Albuquerque, but I want to see this thing too. Contours of Souls. Shadow Knight Recruit. It's like an enemy you could fight. Yeah, I'm trying to. I definitely shouldn't be here. Why is there such dangerous stuff around town? Oh my gosh. I just like took one turn off of town and it's like there's a ton of danger. Oh, cool. That's good news at least, big door. I gotta run. This is getting wild. I know. Dang, the Necropolis area is incredibly dangerous. Okay, if we see a bunch of monsters this way, we're gonna back off again. The music changed to, like, ominous dungeon stuff. Okay, there's the Necropolis. I would certainly fall if I fell from that distance. Hey, I don't want to die from falling damage. I fall from here and survive, maybe? Nah, it's still... Oof, yeah, it's probably a fall to the death. Yahoo, yahoo, James. Very lost panda now. I thought this was where... Okay, never mind, there's... Some of the textures look so similar, and they're so sharply hidden, that it makes me think I'm in a dead end when I'm not. We're just gonna run this way. Try to get away from the danger. Okay, so that's the pork. And what the heck? How did I don't know. We're gonna assume I came in from the side that led to the mages area. That the necro area is like the in-between the mages and then the rest of the town. Okay, Shaded Blue Min is this way. That's where one of the NPCs I think we're looking for is, so let's head there. I think it's over here. I could be wrong. We're gonna check, and then I think that's the temple I need for another one. Could be dead wrong. Shines. Caravan Gate, Night Market. Cannery. And this looks like a temple. And the priests, okay. I was hoping you would be a vendor. A black donkey. Lumberjacks. Brown donkey, a white horse. Wilderness supplies. Temple of Eltandra. Okay. Survival trainer, survival supplies. Alright, this is all looking familiar. The inn was near here, wasn't it? I know the sign said it was over this direction. Nahina Maid. Herbalism trainer. Wayfarer's hospice. Let's just check for a sec here. Okay, so there is somebody in here. Alright. Clerks and paladins. This is where Big Dora's quest was. Looking for a Giselle. Okay. Very confused, but okay. Oh, here we go. And Giselle, let's see what she gets. Frame flower. All right. We got 4 of them. We have 2 more items to trade in. We have leather-bound book for Elrin Steele and vial of liquid for assistant researcher. But then wasn't the bag vials as well? Yeah, so we might want to save researcher for last. Elrin Steele. Night Harbor. We should be close. Out of the library of Steel Tile and Garrett Garrison. You can hop off here. That's a smaller full, that's not gonna kill me. First aid supplies, first aid trainer. Riding supplies, stable master. Yeah, that's a fair point. That would make sense, right? But like, we're not gonna let you keep this free bag. Well, Gree Halfling. Hi, Gree Halfling. Oh, look at this, he will buy my stuff. Alright, we have found an NPC that pays for everything, but just splash value. That's okay, we don't care. Alright. We'll find better vendors for stuff later, but Gree Halfling, got it. Alright, the Night Market, Western Gate, Caravan Gate. Steel Town Garrison. We should ask a guard. Tower Garrison is the training ground for prospective fighters, archers, and rangers. It's a ways to the south of here. Yeah, I still don't know what direction south is, but okay. If the western gate is that way, then that means that this is north. So it would be this way. Chat, if my logic is wrong, let me know. I'm open to suggestions. I'm going east? Okay, so then if I want to take a right to go south. This path seems like it heads to the right. We'll be Alaska Guard as we get a little closer and stuff too. That just looks like the Western Gate that we're coming up on now. The night market. The signs have helped me a little bit. There, let's take a peek at the signs. Hey, Recon. So that's the Western Gate. We like to go down this way. Right? I think. Mask a guard again once I go to... Oh, the garrison, yep, okay. Well, it says the garrison's this way. How are you running faster? You're running a lot faster than I am. Alright, maybe this is the garrison over here. With the little swords and everything. There's Lorinda steel. I thought Ellerid steel, though. Okay, probably in here somewhere. Quartermaster's office. Garrison quartermaster. Apparently that door opens. Steel Talon's elite. Steel Talon's trainee. Archer merchant, ranger spell merchant. I always gotta have them a slightly vague area, so we might have to explore a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, place is freaking massive. Okay, hold up. Ah, it's all. That's nice of them. It's like Spirit of Wolf. Okay, so you're telling me go to the north. I don't know what direction north is, but... Gosh, it's just halls and halls and halls. Oh my gosh. Beds. This place is massive. My base is like literally a tiny house with like a basement. And the fighters and archers guild and everything else, they get like an entire barracks. Just try not to get too distracted by stuff. Here we go. I'll rinse the L. I think this is M. Yep, leather-bound buck. Okay. Now we have the assistant. Just the researcher Farland. Found outside of the night harbor. Exit the western gate and go right until you get to the mountain. He's in a tent. Okay, so to the western gate we head. Right in the last one, chat. The Bard starting quest, apparently the hardest quest of all. No, I'm kidding. There might be harder. I guess the Paladin one's pretty easy in comparison. The ocean is to the south, and there's a big castle to the west. Okay. That helps a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna go right from the western gate until we find a mountain. And apparently he'll be intense. That has the most direct instructions of all the other NPCs, so... this one hopefully won't be so bad. Those look like mountains. Big Door might be right though, I might lose the bag after. That would be sad. Oh, here he is. Wow. Good looking be trying to find this one. Art Farland. He does not want those items. He wants this one. No, you not tamper with that. You need to wash your hands either way. Okay. Guess I run back to the guy now and tell him I made the deliveries. Check the journal. Oh, you can... Okay. Then you're probably right. And poof, the bag went away. Full small carrier bag. Aw, sad panda. I guess we can get rid of the list of names. Where'd my water go? Have I drank all my water already? Oh my gosh. Apparently I'm out of hydration now. Thanks to all the singing. Alright, well. Back to town. You're right, Seraphine, a perfect time to hydrate. False alarm chat, Big Door is right. It is in my first thought. I am gonna trade the item to Farl and I'm trying to walk back to town. Got my candle back on. Oh. I figured I had to bring it back to the bard guy. Let me see. It wasn't very clear about that, to be honest, if I'm being honest. It didn't specify the order to deliver them in, you know? But I'll try it, Big Door, just to humor you. I have a feeling I gotta bring this back to my guild leader, though. Yeah, he didn't want it. Yep, heading back to the guild leader. Yeah, better safe than sorry for sure. We're safely in town now. Now we just gotta go find my guild again. Night market. And they work it that way. Jamie's coin. A gold coin with a small crest detailed in azure enamel. And it leveled me up. And I got a pouch. It only has 2 slots. Okay, let's see what he says. Oh god, it's about time we send you on a real adventure. And musicianship increased. Okay. Well, I think it's time for us to go fight stuff, but I don't know what this gold coin's for. I'm guessing it's supposed to go in here, so let's just leave it in here for now. Could be wrong. People are out here playing music at the night for the citizens. It's pretty cool. Take this coin to the barkeep at our tavern across from the stage. It'll give you a drink. Okay. Okay. Violet Bay rum. Inebriation. Click on any slot. As dark as the bay, and it's just as deadly. Maybe it's something I could sell for money. Yeah, 50 copper. I think we're selling the rum, guys. That leaves us with a total of 53 copper. And we're level 2. Alright, big door. I'm headed for the western gate. Where I thought I was. I'm right outside attacking a desert bat. You can't miss me, big door. That was a little easier. Let's go find some stuff to beat up. You try to evoke the snake. A little sturdier, this one. Gonna save any loot for me, big door? No, I haven't seen that. Ashira Shapeshifter. It's like invisible. Hey, you invisible weird mob. Oh wow, this hits really hard. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I should run. Run! Bring it to the guard. I mean, unless, I don't know, it depends how much is he hitting you for. Where you go? Crap, are you getting killed? Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, he's running away. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this spiderling. There you are. Figure I know this one might be a little tough. It's hitting you pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know, Big Thor. I think we should run. It's still attacking me, I think. I vanished. Nobody's chasing you now? Either way, strange behavior. They came back for us. Somebody else is attacking it. And then it's hard to tell if somebody else has claim on something. I also wish, like, your party members had, like, a different, like... There, I'll get them run. I guess they do. I can kind of see Rookon's there. So spider silk is stackable. To sell items is worth fighting the same type of monster to stack the loot. Warmth of the campfire. I'm guessing that helps. Oh, it's okay. Trust me, Big Door, that target was way bigger than us. That thing was, whatever we were fighting was easily tough. Like, very tough. No worries. You sit tight, I'm gonna beat up some stuff nearby. Well, if there's anything. Drizzt? Oh my. What's Drizzt doing out here? Don't mess with Drizzt, anybody. This is crazy. There's so many people out by this gate that you just can't get claim on anything. Yep, they got it. How high are these guys' levels if they're just sitting here kill? Yeah, he's gonna go kill this one too. Oh no, I guess not. Speaking of me, I guess I'm killing this bat pretty quick. Wish that link all button was a claim all button. Don't know what link all does. Oh, absolutely. Completely agree. Hello, fire beetle. Give it a try. You look like you're almost dead. Maybe it didn't go very well. Oh, never mind. Somebody's hitting you with fire. Never mind. You're already being flat. I guess I should have figured that out. Nothing. Sometimes in EverQuest, oh, here's another fire beetle. Fire beetles, their eyes are great for seeing. Like, they're an infinite lasting light source. They're not super strong, but they last forever. It's a carapace if you want to grab it, big door. My inventory's starting to get a little full. Oh, here, I'll grab it. Up here. Would you like a ride here, good sir? My inventory's full, so some things I can grab now and some things I cannot. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. Spiderling, where are you going? He's booking it. Hey, he's chasing somebody. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna take the hydrate. Spider legs! Resident Shearer's Scout. That one we can actually see. And this Dune Scarab's a little bit tougher. to me your glowing eye, good sir. I dropped it right here on the ground, big door. It wouldn't let me pick up other items when, I had an item past my inventory. Okay. Oh, there's Gin Scarab. There, yeah, flatten that bat. Oopsie. I mean, about 2 gold bars in. Figure hit level 3, right? And then go see what spells are buyable and stuff at the guild. Hey, you're almost dead. We need to probably chill by a fire. Please let me take some of the hits and a little less taunty. Then again, it might be like a switch for you. Don't die, Rickon! I'm getting attacked by other my fig toes behind me. Let's go hang out by the fire for a sec. Yeah, big time boo-boos. There is that one. If heal isn't working, yeah, you might be out of mana power and stuff too. Some of these aren't stackable. So how's everybody in chat doing? I hope you're all having a good night. This has definitely been a unique one for us, but Big Door did a paladin quest, I did a bard quest. Yeah, you're probably right. Wherever that one was that stole all the stuff, the shady halfling, I can't remember exactly where that was, Big Door. Like, merchants are specific. It's like not every merchant buys everything. It's like for the bat juice and the rat juice and stuff. We would need, stuff. Like certain people would buy it and pay a better price. Let's see where you got. Maybe ran right past him. He's actually over here, I think. Am I crazy? Here he is, greedy halfling. Let's see. He doesn't pay a lot for any of this stuff. I bet you get better once you do crafting, but for now it's like... Copper's copper. I have 85 copper. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm saving my money for bard spells for now. Yeah, I saw he sold stuff. I came out the gate, that was to the right there, Big Door. It's one that's like to the right of Westgate. Wandered around looking. Looks like since nighttime's going away, some of the monster types are gonna go away too. I didn't scare him. It's like a good target. I want to get auto attack on 1. I'm kind of frustrated because it's not letting me do that. Oh, just Q? Oh, crap. Okay. And they got credits, they did more damage. Here's what it is. Here, puppy. Hey, puppy. I see beggar scarab. A blister beetle. Hey, Dory, you want to see how scary this one is? Let's see. Would you like to die? You'll almost certainly die. Wait, now, hold on. That one checked super difficult. Alright, hold on. Maybe something in between super difficult and, like, dies in 2 hits. with all the monsters? Everybody killed everything. It makes sense. This is like, open beta. There's like hundreds of players running around. I'm glad this already didn't crash once, so if anything, this is a really good stress test. A little laggy at times, but yeah. Going after this fire beetle. Of course somebody else wants it. Alright, fine, whatever. This large rat, like, I don't care, something. Still gotta get away from the gate a little bit. People are, like, really camping near it. Are you running from me already? Large rat, buddy. Come here. Just want to hug you. With my sword. He's really booking it. Never hit something this effectively in Final Fantasy XI when it's moving. There we go. I definitely have had random lag spikes, you're not wrong. But like, the fact the server hasn't completely crashed, is impressive to me. Alright, Desert bat. Try to find something like a tiny bit more difficult that isn't like insanely difficult though. Spiderling. Okay, so rats go down very quickly. I bet you if we run out here, this stuff's probably too high of a level, or is this a zone line? Highest zone line yet is zoned. Hey, what's the level of stuff out here, huh? There's a bunch of people out here, too. Luster beetle. Now, no big door. We could try to pick a fight, but we'll have to run to the zone if it gets too rough. It seems like it's just as competitive for monsters out here as it is in the other zone, though. Whose rattlesnake checks says likely to be defeated in battle, but that's yellow, so if we take it together, we might be able to. You wanna try the rattlesnake? Where are you at? Oh, no, somebody's gonna claim it, never mind. I should have just tried. Nah, but if I would've died, I would've had to come running out here. Seems like some stuff out here is not bad, Big Door, but we'd have to, you know. I'm just trying to get away from the town a little bit, just because, like, there's, like, things are literally dying, like, instantly. It's still pretty bad here, too, it looks like. Let's run, Big Door. We got a link. Let's take it to the wall. No. Too much danger. Definitely don't want to do corpses. Run! Let's see if Big Door made it. He looks like it was close. I know he would have been okay if it was just a one. But then that Ashira warrior or whatever came, it was like, no. Big Door lives. It's not like we had, Oh, okay, well, you're alive. In the zone, for what it's worth. I see you alive here. I'm gonna try to beat up this Dune Scarab. I am maybe not gonna lose though if I'm not careful. Yeah. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I might win. I might win. You getting some good lucky hits in now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. My corpse is pretty close though, I know where it is. Not like the naked run to go find your clothes. Welcome back, big door. Get out of my corpse. Your heal will get stronger as you use it more. I guess we gotta compete here for stuff. Let's use my song again. I see you, Scout. Come on. Vengeance time, you're a weaker one, I know. Ah, never mind. Somebody's already fighting it. Never mind. God, this area. We look all over the necropolis, Big Door. There's tons of monsters by the necropolis that I almost beat. But with both of us, I bet you we could probably fight stuff there. Shira's shapeshifter. Down devil. Hold on. That says it would kill us, though. But a name like Bone Devil. Ah, I wanna try. You are leaving it alone, though, so obviously it's bad. I'm just saying, Big Door, I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's give it a try. Who knows, maybe there's tons of people there, too. But this just seems nuts. We're like... Oh, here's a blister beetle, but like... This just seems like... There's nothing to kill. Okay, run. Yeah, you're right. That blister beetle's from hell. Alright, I'm running. I don't know why that blister beetle's so powerful. Running to the guards. Okay. Oh, let's go to the necropolis. Where's the signs? Night Market, Western Gate, Blue Man, Twilight Harbor. I guess it's this way? Or is it this way? No, it's this way. Well, that's the harbor, though. A beggar. And that's Twilight Harbor. To say I'm a tiny bit lost should be an understatement, but let's see what the sign says. Salt Breeze Park. Okay, we want to go this way. Salt Breeze Park leads to the necropolis. Elementalists. Okay. Where's the Salt Breeze Park though? Oh, it's over here. Oh yes, down there. No, yes, maybe so. I want to find out. Where are we? Harbor Guard. Okay, so this is the harbor still. Time to ask a guard.
Yeah.
To the north. Okay, so if the water's to the south, right? We want to go this way. I fell for this Salt Breeze Park crap, though. Or bro, I wind up going that way. Maybe we need to keep going this way? No, because this is the house. Alright, instead of going up there, maybe there's more this way. Okay, this is the park. Alright, so we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, nice. Very useful. I want to fight this thing. Elliot's gonna let me fight it. I guess it's an NPC? Okay, never mind. It looks like a notorious monster. Alright, there's a whole bunch of monsters here. Desert bat. Little skeletons walking around. Alright, let's start beating stuff up. I see the Shadow Knight recruit, and I kind of want to fight that too. But who knows? That might not be that might be a good person. I am allowed to fight the Shadow Knight recruit. Oh boy, he's kicking my button. Guards, can you save me from this? Just curious. Or if he's one of your friends, you guys might beat me up. Okay, okay. Alright. Guess they took care of it. You're riding skeleton. He remembers me. The Shadow Knight recruit remembers me. We can fight him if you want. He's hanging out. He's not gonna come to the guards. He's not dumb. Like, I've run into the guards, right? And usually at EverQuest, they would just run right into the guards and get blended. This guy, oh wait, he's coming, he's coming. He's coming for Big Door, I think, now. Oh! Well, Big Door. Yeah, I don't think they approved of us, Yeah, I don't think they approved of us fighting that guy. We tried to get protection, and instead of defending us, they defended the other guy. We didn't know that they were friends. I'm just gonna run into the park. I know the park is this way. I'm like 90% sure. The Acropolis, this way. Alright. That'll do. How's your first S? Well, Big Door. Welcome to walking to your corpse. Somebody's running from the Necropolis guard. At first I thought he came back for us. I'm like, hey buddy, you already killed us. Like, we're dead. Wait, is it this way? Hi, Big Door. I feel like we walked this way. Maybe it's the Necropolis. Alright, let's just head this way. You see, oh yeah, skeleton guards. Alright, so skeletons with names we can't attack. Shadow Knights apparently are good people. Okay. Sorry about that, Big Door. I'm being honest with you, I did not, I mean, I should have suspected there was mechanics like that taking place. But, yeah. Hopefully they don't attack me on sight again. Take my stuff. We're just gonna call it even, right, guys? Right? We didn't know that was your friend. We just want to beat up some monsters. So Big Door, I think one of the early spells that I'm probably gonna see is is like a regeneration song of some kind, hopefully. Inventory's full. I had to drop something on the ground. And then there's still loot on the guy, too. I'm gonna start fighting this rotting skeleton that looks like... it's regenerating? I don't know. Never mind, somebody's fighting it. Okay. Weird, it feels like when I was out here earlier, the peckings for mobs were so much more, like, common and easy to find. Maybe some of the Europeans are starting to wake up now. That's fair. That's fair. Eventually we'll be able to afford a bag, Big Door. Okay, the Watchmen are going around and just kill it. Alright, let's not kill it near the Watchmen. Those are guards that are, like, defending, but somehow they got too far out of their zone. Kill it all the XP. On the right side, Big Door, there's a lot of bats. Hey, rat, stop running. And after this, some of these crypt scarabs next. Whatever I do, don't attack the Shadow Knight recruit. Got it. bunch of bats over here. I think we should pretty much kill everything in sight until we level up to 3. And then try to go and see if there's any spells or anything that we can buy. This one's too tough. Yeah, we gotta run it. Take it to the Necro Guards. Or the Watchmen. Oh, that's good. But, where'd the Watchmen go? I know we're wet. Okay, alright, let's just kill rats, I guess. No. That person's got shadow recruits on them. They're about to learn the lesson that we just learned. Here's the other one. Oh, run! Run to your friends. Come fight me. In this big door, there's a danger, so yep, they just linked. Careful. They would run. Big door. I'll start the attack on this bat for now. I think you should still be able to get XP even if you're resting. I don't know, though. Ran into the guards. They won't kill you for that. But just because we were attacking the Shadow Knight big door. Yum yum, Serafina. Was it a bat? That would be very Florida-like. Come here, no, don't go to the guard. Come to me. I'll play with you. You don't want to play with the guard? Come on. Okay, apparently the guards won't defend us. Oh, never mind, they do. I was sitting there attacking it the whole time. I was just like, okay. Oh, blue rat. Oh, Lala definitely is a fan of rodents. I've had a couple roommates with pet ferrets before. They were super adorable, but lots of poop. Paddington? Aw, that's cute. Call me crazy, Big Door, but at least this camp doesn't seem as contested as where we were before. I felt like we were struggling to even get a single pulls over in the other spot. Like, we get lucky if something popped, like, right in front of us. But it's like, at least here, there's definitely mobs, you know? Oh, I didn't know that either, to be honest. Damn, my roommate had several. There's like 4 ferrets, I think. I might have spoke too soon there. Look, all the monsters vanished. Where did all the monsters go? I'm on my last gold bar, though. I will say the rotting skeleton had a cloth hands for me that I auto-equipped. So skeletons drop good stuff. Are you level? Nice, I probably didn't level because of cloth scraps. I probably didn't level because of all the deaths. That'd be close. Congratulations, big girl on level 3. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Yeah, I've been watching it. Oh, you can do that? Awesome. Oh, there's a couple stuff over there, too. Let's see. Guess I could keep it up here? I don't know. We'll find a spot for it at some point. The running skeleton. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of friends. I think we should just run, maybe? I can't seem to target. I have to drop it? Oh god, that sucks. Alright, fine. We're gonna drop it. Whatever, try. Otherwise, Big Door is gonna die. I don't like that. Oh, tab targets. Okay, got you. I heard the sound effect, which makes me think I leveled up. Yep, I leveled up. Alright. I dropped this raw bat meat. on the ground. Hey, big door. Go find your guild. Try to sell some stuff, see what spells you can get. I'm gonna go ahead to my guild. See what we can make happen. Oh wait, is this the way we're supposed to go? Crap. Is it? I think so. I can't remember. There's like two ways to get here. There's like the side way, and then there's the way through the park. Congratulations, Sierra. We got to level 3 on this. I'm trying to see monsters. Okay, so this isn't the way. I definitely went the wrong way. So, job 1 is to find the person to sell the stuff to. Pelts and hides. Oh, maybe you'll buy stuff, huh? Oh, you wanna buy the bat fur? And you're willing to pay 5 for it? Okay. Alright, so big door. This pelts and hides guy was willing to buy bat fur off of me. And he paid a better price. I didn't think I still had bat stuff in my inventory. I would try to drop that for you. But what can you do? I was trying to make it so that, like, you were grabbing all the loot from, like, 1 or 2 monsters, and I was grabbing the loot from 1 or 2 monsters. But, you know, it's a work in progress with such light inventory. I wonder how you buy more fuel for your candle. Oh crap. Swimming. Oh, swimming is very slow. And you have a breath meter. I'm gonna gain a skill. I level up in swimming from that tiny little dip. Right, there's the elementalist school. Bunch of laborers. Where even am I? This enchanting trainer. Am I at the harbor? Enchantress. So this is the Enchanter Guild, I think. Harbor Patrol. Customs House. How did I get here? Okay. There's Harbor Master Dowd. Remember him from earlier. Northwest of here. Okay. Stinker. Oh, that beggar doesn't like me. He said I won't deal with your kind. Guess he doesn't like humans. Total side complaint, but for having a girl character, definitely sounds like a boy's voice when I jump or get hit. It's lighter than Big Door's voice, but not by much. Grown brat. I don't know if he's the right way. No, let's stick with this way. There's gonna already be done and I'm just gonna be making it. Ooh, a sign. Twilight Harbor, Night Market. Okay, good. Yay! A sign is pointing me in the right direction. The water and the skybox are incredibly good. apparently there's 3 spells I can learn. Hymn of the Dead. I don't know what the Hymn of the Dead was, but we're gonna find out. It's a dissonant riffs, somniferous, serenade. So the next one I get is at level 4. It's called Healing Hymn. So that's the next level where I get a regeneration, health regeneration. But that's not this level. So the Serenade is a bind. I guess it puts him to sleep for 18 seconds. And then this other one, Dissonant Risk, is a deep damage over time. Oh, this is nice. Big door, check out this one. Hymn of the Dead. When I sing it on somebody, it'll make me face the direction of their corpse in the current zone. So for corpse tracking. Okay, we learned all the spells I can. I can't afford the spell for the next level. I might have been able to if I sold all the stuff in my inventory that I had. We didn't stop by the shop first with the greedy halfling. But we will try to take a poke for him. I got cure disease, nice. Cloth armor. I don't think any of you guys are gonna want to buy my stuff. Like some pack sky though, maybe? What's the cheapest bag you got? It's a gold for the backpack. Pouch is 50 silver. Okay, hold on. How much does a pouch hold? Tell me about this pouch. Okay, so a pouch can hold 6. Alright, so that's probably the first one to buy. Satchel's 2 silver. Oh, we can hold medium. Okay, so the size of what the bag can hold matters. Small field pack can hold 4 large items. Now what about a backpack? Probably 8 large items, I bet. 10 large. Okay, so it's a lot like EverQuest on that front then. I can't afford none of that at the moment, but let's see if I find that greedy halfling, and I will be right back, good sir. Nerdmonger, did you buy any of this stuff? Oh, you don't want to talk to me, okay. Okay, sorry there, lady. I don't know what I did to piss you off, but yeah. Your mother was like, get out of my face. Top Breeze Park, then Acropolis, and Sage Shine. Pretty sure there was some sojourners or something hanging out around here. Here's the park. Close to Westgate. I'm having trouble finding that shop. I remember it was like off in a corner, there was a bunch of sojourners chilling by a fire. The greedy halfling. It was like right inside the house. Alright. This town has a little bit of everything. Definitely Freeport, like... Not every town in EverQuest had everything, but Freeport did. Some towns are good, some towns are evil. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. This might be it. Sergiana. Yeah, and then in this house, I think it's where he is. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. So. Rusty Trident and Rusty Warlance. I suspect that the blacksmiths would give me a good price for those if I could find the blacksmith. With those introductions, I don't know if you can do those infinitely. Like, if you could learn everything, you'd want to buy as many as you can. I don't know if that's quite the case. Alright, let's just sell this stuff for now. Alright. Hi, big door. So I have one last thing I wanted to try before we go out and beat up some stuff. But let's go beat out some stuff instead. I'll check it after, off stream probably. Alright, maybe I should follow you instead of wandering. You have an idea where we should fight stuff? I just run in this way. Is this a dead end? Hey, the Acropolis was kind of nice. I don't remember how to get there from here, though. Do you remember? In navigation, we don't really get along. I just want to get in a couple fights and test the new spells out before we wrap up for the night. Thank you for the follow, XR Blue. There is stuff out here if we could actually get a claim. Hey, we're level 3 now. Maybe we can actually fight one of those guys that was kicking our button before outside. Hey, big door, let's go through the zone. Let's follow the route out there. Remember those things we had to run from last time? We're tougher now. We got spells. Best gate is my point of reference, too. It's fair. Because that's where it starts, yeah. You're catching us a little bit near the end, Aguilar Blue. But we started with a fresh character. I completed the first bard quest. We had to find all 6 people in town. It took quite a bit. I was learning pretty much how to navigate around. But then that whole quest line jumped me right to level 2. Then we beat up stuff all over the place. Eventually the necropolis wasn't too bad for claims. Alright, what level are you? Alright, so that's checking yellow. With you here too, we might be okay. Some of this stuff is checking like we might be okay if it was just me and you. Or me and you together, but by myself that would've killed me. Oh, level 8 necromancer. Nice. This ogre is floating. The floater. I'm trying not to get too far. So yeah, looking for like rattlesnakes or what level's the large rat? Oh, we could be at the large rat. Yeah, quite low level. I didn't even get to finish the rifts. Okay, let's find something slightly harder than that. Here we go, this one of those beetles we had to run from last time. Dune Scarab. Even match. Okay, here goes. Perfect. I didn't put my bard song. I'm being a bad bard. Oh, crap. Okay, the skeleton behind us is the problem. But that's okay. This Dune Scarab's almost dead. Hi, skeleton. How you doing? We might wanna run with this one. Oh, Seraphina, that sounds terrible. Are you like, do you need to go to the hospital type of stuff? Are you at least, did you stop the bleeding? Don't die, big door, oh my god! I'm trying to bind it or something. Big door's dead. That means I'm gonna die soon too. Alright, well, we're coming out for our corpses before we wrap up. Oh, we beat the one guy! As long as you didn't, like, are you still bleeding? That would be a big problem. Running out to go get my corpse. Running out to go get my corpse. Doing the naked underpants run. Alright, big door. So, clearly, some things we can take out. There's obviously some danger. Those wandering skeletons are quite fast and sneak up on you. I think we would have been okay on it if we had gone into it just fresh with just that fight from full. But with after being caught midway in the fight with the other beetle, it definitely was no bueno. Then again, if I had the regeneration spell, that probably would have helped a ton too. That sounds very painful, big door. And kind of nightmare fuel. Alright, so let's target myself. Aim of the dead. Let's see if it points me towards my corpse. This way. Okay. Oh, it's gonna keep doing it too. Okay. It keeps correcting me until I turn it off. I think. Yep, yeah, it just redirected me. That's super useful. Alright, big door. I found our corpse. Excuse me. Or, I thought I found Big Door's corpse. Hey, Dirty, you find your corpse? Hey, you have all your gear already. Well, chat, I think we got a lot done today. Ah, fair. I'm not. Thank God for a spell. Alright, everybody. I think we're gonna wrap it up there. We did 4 hours of Monsters and Memories. This was the special weekend for the stuff that they have. I think it also goes on tomorrow, too. There's probably a good chance I'm not gonna be streaming it tomorrow, though. I might play it tomorrow off stream, you know, in between stuff with the kids. Check it out a little bit more. I also did make sure my EverQuest was updated as well. And then you guys know I obviously play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I have not forgotten about the Grandia 2 playthrough. This was just a very limited time thing this weekend, and Everil was telling me about it, and I definitely wanted to check it out. So, I was like, yeah, let's do it, let's do it. But, alright, we need to find somebody to raid. Let's see. DA's been going on for a while, though. We raided DA already. Soul Brother Midas is playing, but he's been going on for before even I started. What about Seven Pie? Seven Pie's playing League. You guys want to see Seven Pie play some League? Seven Pie's been going for 4 hours too, so he might be finishing soon. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Soul Brother Midas, I think. He's playing Final Fantasy XI, but also an MMO. Seven Pie just ended their stream, so I'm glad I didn't raid the Seven Pie. Soul Brother Midas has been going on for a while, so I don't know how long we're gonna be going still. But they're a really cool streamer. They play on various different private servers of Final Fantasy XI. They play Team Fortress, not Team Fortress, Team Tactics, and some other stuff. Real friendly guy. So if you haven't checked them out, definitely just stay for a minute and check it out. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care. Heart, 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 lots of love. And if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be another late one. Just because I have a bunch of things I need to take care of tomorrow to get ready for the work week. But I do want to stream too, so keep your eyes peeled. It might be the 7 o'clock start time like I like to try to do, but we'll see. We'll see if I get everything done or get that in time. Till then, Take care. Let's go say hi to Soul Brother Midas.